Howdy doody. Um, another day, another dollar. Coins, etc. Monies. Um, I'm gonna blast some more dunes until I have enough to start flipping. Um, Current stockpile is like 4,000 cows. I can definitely make another 3,000 today. Um, Comfortably, but I need the gold to be able to flip. So I'm gonna make the gold to be able to do that. And then I'm gonna level a new character for a little bit. Just as I feel like it. Do the bog blasting ambush. I did a couple things last night. Uh, I didn't pick up my large cluster yet, but I picked up a medium cluster. Chaos Strength Aerodynamics Repeater. So basically, project damage, attack speed, project speed, damage, pierce. It saves a few points there, and only picks up one. And I picked up a couple of clusters. Sorry, a couple of the Abyss Jewels. Attack speed, cold, life, fire damage, stronger scorch, stronger chance, or rather threshold for freeze. Then the other one was just elemental, cold fire, cold cold. The evasion, meh, but it's just double cold, and I was like, yeah, that should be better for the both the ailments that I really want to apply. Um, Outside of that, I've got probably a wasted point there or two, whatever. But I'd like to put this cluster into a large cluster on this side and drop those 2 points as well. Um, and then I've got those two sockets will be replaced with a uh, forbidden jewel set, and that will be replaced. That's just another bit of threshold. Um, that's going to be replaced with timeless jewel, either a timeless jewel or large whatchamacallit, um large thread of hope works as well. Saves a bit of points here, there, here, there. So, well, we'll get around to that. Um, Lost some Dooney. Bup, bup, bup. Life cannot be leached. Oh, oh, okay. Ah, click on it. Definitely kind of taking a bit of getting used to the new mouse. So what's going on here is I have both Beyond and just a bunch of strong boxes. So I'm double killing, sometimes triple or four times killing each strong box. Kill the monsters, they spawn the Beyond, I kill the Beyond. And then sometimes I get to click on the box again to repeat the process. Tujon's real nice. Might as well. I'll probably end up doing that long. Boom, 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 boom. There's definitely. Oh yeah, I've got all the rains, so all the fucking rainy arrows. Um, yeah, I got blast rain, storm rain. I don't think there's a cold rain, but hey, like it matters. I got a rain of saturation. Yeah, just a bunch of rain. Making it red. Whoop. All the rains plus the returning proj. I know rip visual clarity, but who cares? I will do the Fusion on the way. Storm rain. Oh, blast rain. Now, if I was a little bit smarter, I would have also gone for the 21 gems because I kind of have the chaos already. There you go. How you doing, sir? Ooh, a seer. And poopy. Oh no. Why is it so bad? Oh, really? I don't mind the market. I just wish they would make it a little cheaper, the gold. But I don't mind the league so much. Monsters immune to fizz. Like that. And Tujin has dog shit. Next. Well, I mean, you should play whatever you find is fun. If you like more bot, then do it. This is 10 cal. There's a mirror down here. Oh, I can remember. If I keep saying that, it'll be true eventually. Or not. Never know. You wanna sell your standard stuff? Okay. Are you looking to buy something in particular or just... I'm not sure what I want to do. I kind of... I'm enjoying the league with the way the currency trading is working. I just get to blast some maps and trade for free chaos. And I actually like that. Bum, 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 bum. How much is this now? Well, like one divine, 1.8, two divine. I'll put it up for 2D. Yeah. Oh, what's this worth? One divine. Oh, that is a very fucking nice roll. Holy shit. Uh, that is one armor off perfect, but the base is very fucking horrible. How much is Sacred Orb worth? 47. I'm gonna put it up for 40. Ancient city, huh? No. Um, you you can, but you know that's 16 cards you need. That's gonna, you know how long that's gonna take, right? It's 1 in 100 maps if you're juicing. So think on average, unless you're putting in like 10D per map, you gotta put in like, well, okay, let's just say about 4 to 6 divine per map every 100 maps. Well, you're asking for me? No, I'm just recommending for you. I'm not gonna do that. I would probably do apothecary instead or something. Farm apothecary. But yeah, you can do that if you want. Shit. But yeah, 16 cards. You can't. There's no completion scarab anymore. So every one in a mirror. I don't know quite a lot is even worse than right that. If you're lucky, 1 in 100. Otherwise, 1 in 150 maps for one of those cards. You're looking at about 3,000, 4,000 maps to maybe uh to get. Yeah, well, yeah, I understand. Well, I respect it. I mean, it's gonna take a long time, but yeah. Well, there you go. Say goodbye to your life. You may want to hold a funeral for your life. Yeah. Woo. Oh. Oh, wow. Damn. I would say, um, yeah. What did you want to scry it to? Jungle Valley for the altars for the quant. Yeah. I mean, sure. It's not a bad choice. Yeah, that's not a bad choice. I personally, I personally think though it's better to do harvest on Jungle Valley, just quick or even what's a faster map? Just bouncing in and out of harvest. That's it. Just spam maps and just yeah. No quant alters, nothing. Just get into the map, 2 minute harvest and fuck off. Yeah, fucker. We're gonna ignore that guy. I'm gonna go another way. Well, fuck. Hey, Jordy. Oh. All right. That was. I mean, no, that's a shit roll. 125,000. I can afford the next trade. I probably shouldn't. Let's go do one more. Uh, hey, Jordy. Um, I don't know if I sent you a message on Discord. I don't know if you got it. I've been having some connectivity issues. Um, I think cause I don't know. Coverage is getting kind of shit sometimes. Oh, bro, I found the infinite fucking thing. The infinite box. How many times can this thing be opened? One more. Oh, divine beauty. Nice. Divinely beautiful. Yeah. Oh, where's the shit card? Oh yeah. Also the shit card. Oh damn. Um. Right. I guess I come back for it. Ah. Hello here. What video were you watching? Yeah, I've just been watching a lot of videos about what's happening in China, and woo, yeah. Oh shit, the shit has hit the fan. The government fucked around for so long. They're finally able to smell their own shit. What's two-tier policing? You mean like a double standard, like justice for kind of thing? But that's kind of fucking how it's always been, hasn't it? Wasn't like the origin of the police force, where it sort of started out in the UK, like sort of the first adopters of policing. It started out as as basically security for the wealthy. Uh, Racial. Oh. Oh. And what are they? Basically, they just didn't do anything about it because they found out it was racially motivated. Ah, yeah. I see. Hmm. Hey, Bob. Huh. Okay. So they actually recommended racist policing. What? What the hell? Oh man. Whatever happened to like being judged on the merit of your character and accomplishments? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, so you're talking about like the reverse racism basically. So they're treating one color less badly than another color, but in the opposite of what you might expect in order to combat, I suppose, systematic injustice or whatever. Which doesn't matter, it's still systematic injustice. Uh, yeah, but you say the recommendation was followed through on or what? Ah, has this actually like come into effect? Oh wow. Uh, that is quite a strange country to put that in. What the fuck? That's just that's just weird. I guess it shouldn't really be surprised with the amount of shit that goes on in the world. I shouldn't really be surprised at that. What about the? Surely there's going to be research bodies looking at the penalties for equal crimes. Um, the actual statistics, like for X crime, what were the penalties imposed, and what was the you know all that, how many offenders, blah blah blah. The research surely exists. Like there's people with literally nothing better to do. Statisticians from like universities will be like legitimately paid to think and create reports and shit. You know, they'll be like reports on the judicial system and stuff. Really? Wow. Numbers are racist, huh? The numbers are racist. What the fuck? Shit. What the fuck? that that's just that's just horrible, man. Are we seeing a resurgence of the Barbary slave trade or something? Just this time it's self-imposed. Like the fucking oh, dude. I could go on about the instances in history where um, unfair systems are created to make to subjugate basically anybody who is not in your smallest of circles. Kind of like what the CCP is doing. Make the people fight themselves so they don't fight the oppressor. You know, shit like that. One old dude got terrible when he was with his dog and he got arrested. What? Wow. That, well, the funny thing is, I am way more right-wing personally than a lot of this, like, lax policing. I honestly believe that the justice system should not be there to support criminal behavior. I would much rather see criminality punished ultimately, meaning you pay taxes for the police to keep you safe. Not you don't pay taxes for the police to pretend to keep you safe and for you to feed the criminals once they've gone to jail. So you're penalizing yourself multiple times by supporting criminals living in jail for free off your fucking labor, you know? I am way more extreme when it comes to punishments for criminality. There's literally no reason to tolerate getting robbed by so you're paying for the justice system to exist. You're paying for like judges, lawyers, you know, bailiffs, the whole fucking shebang. You're paying for the whole justice system to imprison somebody who robbed you once, and then you have to keep paying for them to, you know, to exist. It's a system of fucking punitively punishing productive members of society. So that's sort of where I think it stands right now. It's dog shit system designed around abusing the tolerant. I don't believe in paying taxes to support a system or functionality that rewards somebody who means me harm or has stolen from me to fucking keep surviving off my efforts. Pretending to be masculine or a man or whatever, but being a little bitch. When I see gang members, I think it's all ego, but a very feminine sort of existence. Expecting entitlement, and if not, just taking it. Like, I see it as a very feminine sort of existence. I, I don't think gangsta, ooh, tough. No, I think that dude is like a woman, basically. It's just how I think. A lot of people would probably wouldn't agree, but that's just how I feel. I don't think, boys pretending to be men with the most feminine of behavior, you know, having somebody else provide for them that they rob, you know. It's like new wave feminism. It's essentially the same fucking thing. Except it's men doing it. Or criminals. I don't believe in supporting them. In supporting their existence. At all. I don't believe in cleaning up after them either. Like, if you see honestly, a lot of the clout that builds up around, like, you're a gangster, you're tough, you're respected, whatever, blah blah blah. I reckon when they fuck around and find out, and they end up dead on the street, leave them there. Do not pay people to clean them up. Leave them there. The clout must be destroyed. You cannot have respect for such a lifestyle. If their boys don't fucking clean them up, then the other people will realize who actually fucking respects these people. Anyway, I gotta pay more attention. Fuck. Wiping like a motherfucker. Bro, how many stacks of bleed can I have? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just basically at the point of, you have to kill the glamour of criminality. Basically. Do you think there would be more or less younger criminals if the glamour is removed entirely? Um, well, there has been, so Jordy, I've noticed a correction, happening across the board. Not just in the UK, but there's slowly a correction happening. People were living such sheltered lives that they allowed, a whole bunch of stupid shit to occur. And now the only people opposing hardline measures are the eternally sheltered. Those that could fuck around and never found out are the only ones opposing hardline measures. There's actually, I'm noticing a switch. Basically, I wouldn't even necessarily call it a switch. So there's like the coffers have run dry for a lot of bullshit governments, um, because they're just stupid. Um, and basically there's a lot of finding out happening right now across the globe. There's quite a lot of it. I think it was the origin to all this screwing up was the globalization. So, doing trade with countries which had no respect for any standard of living for anybody, you know, in their country. Those countries have, we should never have traded with them. We should never have given aid to support corruption. Um, Basically, that's all that's been happening. Is there's been just a support for corruption, and they're starting to find out. They're That's all it is. There was lots of fucking around. Now there's lots of finding out. But China is falling apart because the CCP ran out of money. They can't rob anymore. They literally robbed everyone blind, and there's nothing else left to steal. So, short of turning everyone to slaves, they're about to get wiped out. There was a bunch of supposedly peaceful religious organizations that were discovered to be actually like not peaceful at all. They were literally promoting violence and extremism. And it's not just one religion. There's a lot of them. But yeah, so there's been raids of religious institutions, long-standing places, and yeah. So for one, the CCP is, folding in on itself. Oh, Russia is also pretty much collapsing, or at least Putin is on the run. Did you see the thing about Ukraine is actually invading Russia now? And I would say that's long overdue because the place where you fight the war is the place that suffers. So if they can force the battle out of Ukraine, that means they can start rebuilding Ukraine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You eventually run out of other people's money. Yeah. But that's the same thing with like end stage capitalism. It's more or less the same. See, both forms of economics are flawed. Um, Capitalism is great for growth, but it does, because of the consumerism necessary for it, tends to corrode away at society and living standards. In while maintaining promises. Um, Socialism, on the other hand, does that without the need for companies. It's the same fucking thing, but it doesn't pretend. Well, actually, it fucking does. It still pretends as much. There's a lot more propaganda with socialism, whereas that same propaganda in capitalism is just called advertising. It's one is telling you what to buy to make you feel better, and the other one is telling you you're already as good as you're gonna get. you know. Well, I agree. No, that's true. You know, fucking medicine doesn't fall out of the sky. Somebody has to make it. Doctors don't study for free. Somebody has to want to be a doctor. Your car doesn't run on magic. Mechanic has to fix it. That's the problem, though. They didn't they were never interested in making quality. They were interested in making a lot of shit. They were basically doing it for the profit, which fair enough, but the corruption made them have to cut corners in order to maintain profit, and that became so bad that the products suffered so badly that nobody wanted to buy them anymore. So they lost that manufacturing hub thing. There's so much corruption. If they don't pay off like the higher ups in the CCP, then they can't maintain um, individuality from the CCP. Basically, it's like bribing them in order to stay in business. Yeah, yeah, it happens, bro. Have you seen the what's his name? There's this U.S. talk show host. He's highly atheist. That's his whole spiel, and he was saying like at least China this, at least China that. Um, it's saying about how America is lazy and China has built a massive like cities popped up out of nowhere. Like they've literally built like thousands of skyscrapers over the past so many years, but they can't get together and finish a fucking rail project in America. But have you seen those cities? They're fucking ghost towns. They're not built with proper materials. Nobody wants to fucking live in them, and most of them are not even completed. They're rioting over the construction companies never finishing their new homes and apartments and stuff. Well, they have to do that in order to distract from the failings at home. It's a uh very popular tactic, Kyle, for somebody to distract with how badly they are doing by pointing out that somebody else is doing badly. Like, you're not that bad. Look at our neighbor. Our neighbor's so much worse. But they're only saying that so they can continue to rob them. It's not in their it's not in their own best interest that they complain about other countries. It's all a distraction, a diversion, to make them angry at something else instead of their own government. But it's not the people's fault. The people themselves are retarded, yes, but it's the same across the fucking world. There's people are influenced. If you repeat something to someone long enough, they'll start to fucking believe it. They're they're very easily influenced. So I think Chinese people themselves are not bad people. They're hardworking. A lot of them are smart. I went to school with a lot of smart Chinese people, but their government is fucking failing them. They're, yeah, very influential. So yeah, it's a matter of Um, self-serving cronyism. It's kind of a problem all over the board, but yeah, it's politics. It's not people. This whole situation is all politics. It's got nothing to do with the quality of the people. It's one person wanting to push an agenda that's fucking over millions of other people. It's always been that way. From the ages of kings and queens, peasants, it's always been the minority's agenda screwing over the majority. Whenever you hear this country is bad because such and such, those are the same people that will gladly do business with that country just to make you angry with that other country, so that you're not angry at them doing business with the other country. Yeah. My own, like, where I'm from originally, my government was fucking horribly corrupt. Um, they hadn't done anything positive for any person for as far as I can fucking remember. I don't even know how the fuck people survived, but but they did. The history we were the more modern history we were told is so fucking weird. Like the objective history of what actually happened was the the political sort of spectrum was so fucking divided that the ruling party at the time knew that they had no backup. So the people in charge knew that they had no backup. Nobody wanted to fight for them. So they just the other political party, whatever people, just stood back and let the government fend for themselves when the Nazis came over. So the Nazis, because they had no backup or support to fight the Nazis, they just folded over. So we were under Nazi control for a while, and then when Germany started losing the war, or the Nazis started losing the war, that's when the other political parties stepped in to overthrow the government. But it's being made to seem as some sort of one continuous battle for unity. But there's so much bullshit about that. Just fucking rats and opportunists and just dirty fucking politics and backstabbing. That's the only truth. There was never any um, common ground fighting, or the only people that truly deserved any mention were the ones that weren't mentioned. Was the ones that stood their ground and fought day one with no support from any of the other fucking backstabbers. And we'll never even know who they are. Because there's no fucking records of them. But I know that when the Nazis started invading, the OG army, the only trustworthy people, were the only ones that went to defend. They got slaughtered, and then the fucking government folded over and started working with the Nazis. Then they started collapsing, and then the other fucking backstabbers went in to kill the other backstabbers, and then the other backstabbers got to them, and then basically it was just a circle jerk, circle jerk of fucking backstabbers. That's all it was. Yeah. Just so much government and politics. Shit. I hope there's a silver lining, but I don't. I don't expect any fucking silver lining. You know, I'm a believer in when X amount of like when the fleeing population of a country enters another country, if that amount of people equals or there's a certain percentage of those people going into the new country, then the new country becomes sovereign over the other country from where the people came from. If your political system was not working so fucking horrible that you all came here for asylum, that means our government is now your government. Your people need to surrender to ours because we can't sustain your entire population in our country. We need to fix your country in our laws, kind of thing. Does that does that make any sense? Like if all of a sudden half of New Zealand went to escape to the UK, then the UK should take sovereignty over New Zealand because obviously New Zealanders can't maintain New Zealand. It's like, does that make sense? Maybe. Yeah, but wouldn't then governments actually have a fucking incentive to increase the quality of life for their fucking citizens? To try to become the destination for refugees instead of fucking the place where refugees come from? Nah, it's called refugeeism, not colonialism. It's not forced. They ran away to there. They weren't fucking forced to be there. And it doesn't matter who. Even if it is the UK, so what? Fucking colonialism. If people are running away to the UK because of fucking how they are now versus how they were then, shit, that's a big ass fucking divide. Yeah, bro. Exactly. Just take control of fucking I don't know, whoever the fuck. But okay, so you're looking at the you're thinking about the increased workload. I understand that, but think of it this way: those countries would be so fucking embarrassed for their population to be leaving that they are forced to try to increase the quality of life and to be more peaceful so they don't fucking start wars and shit to legitimately do good. You're forcing their governments or just by threat of niceness, consider it threat of niceness. That's what I reckon it is. Because if those governments seriously have no fucking interest in improving the lives of their population, then they don't fucking deserve their population. Well, yeah. You know what else happened in the 1700s? That was when they used to take white people as slaves. Have Have you seen how the Barbary states um handled their slaves? Have you seen what they did? Have you seen what the Barbary fucking things did with their slaves? That's there's a reason that word barbaric exists. It was not nice. Let's just say it that way. You know how they used to treat them? It was no fucking plantation. They didn't even feed them. They would raid, take people, chain them up to their rowboats, make them paddle, don't feed them, make them shit themselves, piss themselves, and if they didn't die from starvation, because they were, they used to like rowing or whatever the stupid shit, then they would feed them, and they wouldn't they will most of the time either die from starvation or die from infection from sitting in their own shit. Sounds horrible, but that is the truth. That's how they got treated. They were used as engines in cars, if you think of it, until they died and they fucking go rob the next place. Need a new batch of rowmen, rowing. That's all they did. There was none of this plantation work. No feeding them, clothing them, giving them a roof over their head. If you didn't die to either heat stroke or starvation, you died to fucking sepsis from sitting in shit, and you can imagine how disgusting that was. War prisoners. There was absolutely. You know what the fuck, war prisoners? They never fed any of them. They would chop up the dead and feed them to the living. To the living. They weren't prisoners by any stretch of the fucking imagination. Yeah. This is a lot of disgusting stuff in history, man. There's a lot of disgusting stuff in history. Yeah. Well, exactly right. can't change history. We used to get, you know what we used to get taught in school? Like one of our mottos was learn from history so you don't repeat it. Um, but it seems people are not interested in the full history. They're only interested in the objective, in the subjective victimhood. They want to know about how badly they were treated and how um, good they can, have it. It's very it's learned subjectively. It's not learned objectively. It kind of it kind of repeats itself. Some of the shit that's coming out now, the driving factors for it are very similar to what used to happen. Very very similar fucking generally very similar economic circumstance. Um yes, Jordy. Um I'm pretty sure uh I'm a firm believer in the cyclical civilization where legitimately societies collapse and there's a downward spiral away from uh, modernity because of um, essentially out of touch with reality, entitlement, and mistreatment of others. Take this for instance. Um, you know the Mayans. You know how good they were at architecture. Did you know that? Like this is just out of left wing. Um, they built like a public square where you could whisper to the person next to you and it could be heard across the square. And this is a massive square. Like huge, like a meeting ground for the town where they could come and they would get the news on a daily or on a weekly, whatever. And the person speaking did not have to yell or shout. And they wouldn't be standing on top of the steps. They would be standing with their people, speaking normally, and everybody would be able to hear them because of the reverb, the mastery of the sound waves and the reverb. Like the acoustic knowledge from back then is like next level. But there's no records whatsoever about how this was all developed, designed, or studied, or anything. There's no academic records of the learning or how it got there or anything, or the fucking actual building techniques or anything. So they reached a certain level of civilization, and then just decided, what, we don't need to teach our builders how to build this. It was forgotten, or what? Or somebody destroyed the books, and all they knew is this thing works like magic. Did you know that? Did you know that in was it one of the old pharaohs in Egypt, or not the pharaohs, but one of his wives started a museum of. Some people were saying like the oldest things there were like 4 or 5, 6,000 years old, which has that museum has long since eroded away. Yeah. So like the what's is it the Denisovans or the Sumerians that are the oldest known civilization? I think Denisovans uh estimated to be 50,000 years old. Sumerians maybe 20,000. Um, Not that I know, but there's probably more than that. Hey, there's some interesting things if you want to check it out. Um, natural occurring nuclear reactor. If you look it up, but with the law of random, it can be. Um, you could imagine with a random occurrence that a nuclear reaction could be self-sustaining at a stable sort of gradient to where it doesn't just explode by itself. But those elements don't naturally enrich. So think of like a meltdown from like who knows how long ago, and somehow left a sustaining reaction. That's what I'm thinking. But shit like this exists in the wild. Oh, did you know? Actually, maybe you didn't know, but there's pyramids in New Zealand, but people don't want to excavate them because of tribal land ownership rights. They don't want to start another civil war with the tribes here, um, putting history into question over who owns what and this and that. Literally politics preventing discovery of history because they can't just agree that no matter what you discover, this is the thing you agree to now. You know, they don't want to risk their contract with the government or with the other tribes according to the history of what they discover, because then they might fight for what they discover. There's literally pyramids in the forests in New Zealand, thousands and thousands of years old. But no, but everyone presumes that before the Maori were the Mariori, and before them there were people. That's all they know is there were people before them, but they don't know who they were, what they were, or anything. And there's a lot of people are saying they're the ones that built the pyramids supposedly, but hey, it's in the history of the local indigenous people that there were people before the people that they slaughtered. So basically, the Maori colonized the Moriori, which were considered the ancient ones, and then we discovered there's pyramids, but we're not gonna dig them up. We're not gonna find out what they're from or who built them or if they match any kind of writing from anywhere else across the globe. Oh, of course. Why would they? Who is gonna protect them from themselves? Fucking hell. But see that this is where indigenous protection rights. But see, this is where politics literally gets in the way of peace. Because if you dig back at the history, you will probably genocide. Oh, really? So if you slaughter the UK in mass, there's no retribution, or it's rather not an evil. That's fucking hell. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if there's complete freedom of discovery for historical data, for historical buildings or whatever, you're only ever going to discover that there's more that connects us than there is that divides us. But politics is not here to connect people. It's here to argue and bitch and moan about a point, and provide nothing. Yeah, I mean, look, the human population is slowly dying off. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about having to rule over any kind of colony. We the population is literally falling off a cliff. There's a lot less people having babies and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is the part of the dog shit of like, generational trauma presumes that even though somebody didn't benefit at all from demeaning your people, but belongs generally to a race of people that did, that you can be racist towards them. It's kind of what's happening right now. Germanic Frank, isn't it? I guess a little bit of Norman is France, isn't it? Yeah, it was called the Franks, which were a mixture of Germany and French people. But it's not just Roman. Um, it's also Nordic mixed in there too. French. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So Norman and German. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Hey, you want to know something funny? Um, I had this dream where I was just curious about history, and there was some dude telling me like, yeah, like 1,500 years ago or something. There was actually like a early portion of the Vikings um went on an exploratory mission throughout the world, and a small segment of them settled in like landed on the eastern coast of Australia, and slowly moved down inland and settled in like what's now known as Victoria. But these people, like, it's eroded, and it'll never be known that they got that far. Like their settlement base essentially eroded. They got they essentially got slaughtered by the locals, and then their settlement eroded through the times. So that's just it was interesting. I don't know if I'd believe it, but it'd be pretty cool to think that the Vikings were able to get that far down. Like yeah, but Australia and southern, like way down south in Victoria. The voice was saying somewhere like around Broadmeadows, somewhere around there. The settlement, the final settlement where they basically died off, was in Broadmeadows, somewhere there. Like it's oddly specific. It's like what the fuck? Like Broadmeadows, they fucking landed in Brody and disappeared because the locals slaughtered them or some shit. I believe the part about the locals slaughtering them, but I don't know if I believe that they went all the way that far. Fucking Brody, mate, it'll get you. I'm not surprised that they went in discovery of new land, being like a you know sailing sort of nation, but way before fucking Abel Tasman and all this shit. But yeah, he mentioned it was like um 1500. Well, I think he meant to say like somewhere like 1700 um BC or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna go dig up Broadmeadows. Look for fucking. How long do you reckon? Nah, that rust. Nah, they didn't have like stainless steel back then. Yeah, I'm not sure if he said BC, but I think he mentioned like 16, 17,000. That's 1,600, 1,700 something, something. And then I zoned out, wasn't paying much attention because it was starting to sound a bit fruity. Like, yeah, Vikings down there, nah, nah. Cool story, bro. I guess, um, where would they have come from, bro? Because, like, that's a hell of a fucking trip, bro. That's like on the opposite side of, like, they wouldn't have gone through Asia. They would have fucking somehow got sidetracked at the Atlantic and bounced down through, like, East Asia. There's no way that one trip would have, you wouldn't have had the food to sustain that one trip. They would have had to land a few times, farm, restock their supplies, and keep going. Set up settlements as they go. It's not like they had refrigeration units to keep food cold. Yeah, they could have fished, but yeah, you can only Well, I guess you can catch rainwater too. That would have been when the bridge existed from Canada to fucking thing. They would have gone through the other way. I don't know, like through the top of Canada, I suppose. How do you just like not stop at Canada and decide this is enough? This place is huge. They would have had to get sidetracked over the top of Canada, and then somehow fucking get lost in the Atlantic currents and get taken down through Asia, the coasts of Asia. That's a long ass trip. That would have taken like, uh, you know, generations being fucking born on the ship and shit. Well, yeah. To be fair, I'm surprised if they did make it down there. That they even like he laid down a track of where they like traveled through. I'll put up a map. Right, yeah. And I'll show you. There we go. Map. So he will mention that they did something like along here. They traveled through here, and then settled like somewhere there or whatever. Where's Broadmeadows? Broadmeadows is more like here. Broadmeadows, Wayland, Epping. Brody, where the fuck are you, Brody? Now, Broadmeadows is like fucking here somewhere. Where the fuck is Broadmeadows? It's not that far. West Meadows, Broadmeadows, Broadmeadows, here. Just next to the airport. So they settled somewhere there. They did like a round trip here. Landed somewhere fucking up here. That's what he laid down a track. And then they like traveled somewhere down here and then there or something. It was like a bit of a U, and then up around the coast. Not exactly on the coast. They were probably following the fucking rivers. If I had any brains about me, I'd probably follow a river. Because you never know when you're gonna need water. So they probably went down this track. Although they fucking got to somewhere. Does that track? Does that even fucking track? Yeah, I guess it kind of does track. It does fucking track. They would have followed the river until they fucking got to somewhere there. Craigieburn, Broadmeadows. That's the river. And then, wait. Fuck knows. There's rivers there somewhere. No, that's a highway. That's not a fucking river. What am I tripping about? No, they would not have followed the highway. The highway did not exist. Anyway, it's trippy to learn that kind of thing. I guess there is rivers there somewhere. Yeah, there's rivers along the way. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did shower earlier. So they would have bounced around, East Asia, probably through here. They would have come between fucking Alaska and thing, but there's a land bridge there. So how the fuck does that work? Because the Bering Strait, this is it this thing that used to have a bridge, or was it? Yeah, that's the fucking. There used to be a land bridge there that eroded away. So how that doesn't make any sense. How the fuck did they get there? I'm thinking they would have gone through. They would have gone like that way. But there was a land bridge there. So they didn't take the boat through. Because you couldn't. They probably built their, like, settled, whatever, built a new boat and then head back out. And they would have, like, bounced between these islands as they came down. They wouldn't have gone. In those days, it was a land bridge there that was connected. They wouldn't have gone through the bottom of South America. And there was no canals here connecting this. Who knows? I would say they probably went this way. Because through Greenland, there's very small chance. These are some of the places where I'd love to live, retire and stuff. Somewhere on the bay here. Or one of these lakes. I'd love to retire by one of these lakes or something. What? It's a place called Uranium City. What? What the fuck was that? I just saw that. Oh, there you go. Uranium City. What the shit? What the fuck? El Dorado. Uranium City Airport. Oh, this is all connected. Part of that. Mining community. Turned ghost down. Its original name was Beaver Lodge. Beaver Lodge. Awesome. The Bible camp. That's handy. I don't know. Uh, there's something about like this is some of the greenest, more most luxurious forest land that you'll ever see. And because it's so cold, there's not many mosquitoes. Perfect place for retirement. And think about the free cooling for your computer. Because it's so fucking cold up there. Why is all this red? Oh, glaciers and shit, bro. Probably glaciers and shit. Canada. Labrador Sea. Yeah, yeah. Labradors are awesome. Yeah. So what was that place with the oil? Somewhere there, wasn't it? Liquid cooled. Oh, you'll have antifreeze in it. All liquid cooling has to have some sort of antifreeze in it. Otherwise, yeah, it would freeze over. You can make it with vodka. If you can't afford antifreeze, vodka will do fine. Yeah, there's like that's one of the ether or whatever the fuck it is. One of the reasons your antifreeze works is because of alcohol. Uh, I'd rather go away from population, not towards population. Fuck that place. Damn, so close to it. But I would go say, fuck. There, that looks like a good little hideaway with nobody around. That's where I would go. As far away from people as I possibly can. Why not? Hey, what was that island where basically there was a mutiny of prisoners and they decided to settle on an island and then they were like, fuck everyone else, and they're technically criminals because um they were in transport and then they fucking landed on some fucking island in the middle of nowhere. It's like a small, yeah. It's like Australia but tiny. Yeah, like Australia but tiny. You can shout across the island and be heard. Chatham Island. Look how the fucking timeline looks. they had to do this fucking U-turn because this has to be included in fucking um. They fucked the timeline so that they could include this piece of shit island with this fucking timeline. They couldn't just fucking settle on being part of Hawaii timeline. So they just like did a U-turn around them. Uh, American Samoa actually not part of America, but you get an American passport, but you don't get to vote. American Samoa is American territory, totally owned by America, but you don't get to vote. But you do get a passport. So, yeah. Good thing the colonies are running strong, eh? Fuck. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Be back. I just knocked into a pile of Red Bull cans. As you do. Um. Uh, One more thing before I go. These fucking scouting reports. Currency. Oh, fucking shit. Move to E tier. Move to E tier. Move to E tier. Move to E tier. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh God, how do you want to open? Wow, I don't want to open it. Prospects, that one. Uh, it's a bracket one. Oh, well. You say it as if you have any grab on it. We ain't got no grab at our ancestors, anything. That's where a lot of people don't understand. Yeah, it's not as easy as fucking take your wealth from like your ancestors. My granddad was a farmer. I didn't inherit any of his land. That's what you mean. My dad is a mechanic. The only thing I inherited from him was uh like I smell like grease. I get to smell like grease. That's what I inherited. My government would have me believe that I'm a millionaire already. Not that I know. Supposedly my after debts, yeah. All I can do is stay afloat though. I'm not living in it. I'm staying afloat in a one-bedroom apartment that's somehow valued at fucking nearly a million. Like they're just pulling that number out their ass so they can tax me more. They're just pulling that number out their ass. They're overvaluing it so that they can so you have to pay more on rates. That's all it is. For like £1 million. I think it shit, I don't know what the exchange rate is, but I think it's like roughly £400,000 in assets or something. Ooh, I don't have any more. Oh, I didn't mean to. Why is the scouting report still on? Oh, cool. Uh, wrong color. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Um, I want to finish this map because essentially only sustaining off the buffs. Um, but I'll check it out. But I wanna. Wow, that's a lot of maps. Still have 5 maps off that boss. What the fuck? Ooh. Alright. Discord's not running. Ooh, that is a good roll. Hell yeah. Ah. God damn, that is beautiful. That is gorgeous. Oh. Is that coming with all the land behind it too? I've always wanted like a nice empty run around and bike. Oh, that is two detached houses on it with a very nice um garden there. Oh, that is cool. Got a shed in the back. Um, Two detached houses. You could turn one into like a workspace. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, it's got actually. Oh, okay, so it's like a studio outside with two buildings outside. What the fuck? That's so nice. Gloucestershire. Bro, tongue twister. It looks gorgeous. That interior has that faulty towers feel to it. Is John Cleese still alive? Oh, that courtyard looks so nice. Oh, that's my perfect little meditation spot. It looks gorgeous, man. It does. It really does. The countryside look is pretty nice too. I love the pebble fence. You know, the rock fence. Real medieval look. That pedicured lawn though, with the very nice garden. Oh, the overgrown back shed there. Oh, that is just that is so nice. Really giving me that Middle Earth vibe. It is gorgeous. What the hell? Is that lavender growing in the back around that tree? That that would be a very nice smelling garden. I think that's lavender growing around that tree. What the fuck? No neighbors. Oh, bro. Step out of that steamy shower with a cold beer right on the outside. Just drip dry. That is absolutely gorgeous. Fireplace that hasn't been used since fucking early 1800. That looks like a very old building. I think it's gorgeous. I love every part about it. I love everything about the house. Everything. This the kitchen. Very. Maybe it's the staging as well, but it's very. It's a very warm sort of area. I'm not so sure on the antique furniture. Like it looks gorgeous, but sort of not my style. I'd much rather like a wicker set of furniture with the big fluffy fucking pillows and stuff. 19th century. Yeah, it looks like it. Very late Victorian. The curtains are actually not bad at all. Like, those are some gorgeous looking curtains. Like, what the hell? Even the ugly pink ones still somehow look nice. Oh, that is gorgeous. Sorry, I got distracted, but yeah, that is beautiful, man. That is awesome in every way. Uh, I'll do one more map and then I'll do some listings and try to stall beams. Beams of it. Oh, are you like super tall? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, like in the what do you call it in the sunroom type of thing? The enclave and that enclave there with the beams. How tall are you? Oh, 6'3". Oh, no shit. I'm not a fan of the gravel driveway for my car tires, but I'd learn to live with it. It's worth it. That one, you're fucked on this one. As you can see, that's a step down. So you either step up into it or you smack yourself on the way down. Hey, Bob. Oh no, I'm not Jesus, bro. I'm Jesus. There's a spelling difference. Wait, what are we talking about? Nice. It's a little bit. It's a little bit expensive on the gold, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I've been spending 400, 500,000 gold a day on the flipping. I'm making like, like 20 divine a day, but I'm just on off the flipping. But yeah. Depends if your build can do it, but I recommend something like this with the infinite fucking strong boxes. Because you get gold from the strong boxes. I don't maintain it. I'm always in short supply as well because before I go to sleep, I set up about 200,000 gold, and then next thing I know, I'm out. About 1 million a day. That's what my cost is. And I don't play a long time, so I gotta. Yeah. There's a few ways to make it. You can do boss rushing on triple boss maps, because bosses drop a lot of gold. But some of the scarabs for that is kind of expensive. Can you do? Can you do strong boxes with Beyond? Is your build strong enough to do that? Because you see this, right? Sometimes you get to click on a strong box like 5, 6 times. I can give you it. I can definitely share the. Yeah, see maps and fucking. I stopped running the fucking Atlas runners, but yeah. Let me finish the map and I'll share the Atlas. And it's not complete. I didn't finish all my Atlas points. But yeah, I can share it. Wild Breach. Wild Breach is lit, yo. That's something I didn't know existed until recently. So there's a um. So Wild Breach is yeah, I'm using scarabs. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll message you. Actually, I'll just post this in my Discord. Um, Dunes and Bog Blasting. And this is with it's not the entire uh everything kind of thing. But actually, I'll just PM you. There you are. And the scarabs are ambush times 3. The most expensive part of the strategy is these scarabs. They're about depends on what day, what time of the day you're buying them. Between 10 and 12 chaos each. So it's 30 chaos for 3 of those. let's say 36. Say you're not lucky. Say you're buying it at an expensive time. 36 plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, something like that. Actually, no, this one's a little bit more. 30... 40 chaos-ish. About 40 chaos for the map. And you can run this on dunes and on bog as well. Same thing. So you can sustain maps. Run one to get maps for the other, run the other, get maps for the one. Just bounce between dunes and bog. But yeah, so ambush times 3 extra boxes. Ambush of potency. Strong box modifier effect. Ambush carab of hidden I can't spell. Hang on. Compartments. Yep. Um, the one thing I want to say, you can change this scarab for a few other ones. There's a couple options, but this means the drops are better from the strong boxes, even though, not the best. You can if you want to make this super expensive, you can put the containment scarab in here. If you put a containment scarab there, I'll do one map with a containment scarab. How about that? I maybe have a containment scarab. Maybe not. I don't. So it's one of those super expensive ones. I'll try one map with it. Redefine out. Bam. Yes, it is a replica. Okay. Containment. Exchange. That one. And then I have chaos. Yikes! That is fucking expensive. Holy moly! I'll do one. I'll do one just for the fuck of it. Yeah. Sure. And then I need a map to run, don't I? I don't want to do it on all these shit maps. I want to get a good roll on it before I do that. Oh, I need... The containment scarab will boost up the amount of strong boxes on the map. Okay, so we'll scour those. Something. Okay. What's a good roll? 68. I can quality that. 71. 71 to 358. 571. Yeah, so I can quality one of these. This is great. More magic monsters. means a lot more gold. Um, I'll figure that out later. Let's just put this in. And then ambush. Oh, um, I need to let you know something. Are you still there, Bob? There's slightly a bug. There's slightly a small bug with the containment scarab. It kills the amount of altars you get. You don't get as many blue altars or whatever because there's no monsters to trigger like the scarab. Sorry, the strongbox monsters somehow don't count towards the progress on those. To like get another altar, you kill more monsters, and then you get another altar and you kill more monsters. That doesn't happen as much with the containment scarab. So you get a lot more boxes, but you get less altars. But yeah, I'm gonna try this now. This was stupid expensive, 240 chaos, whatever. But shit, let's try it. Yeah. Um, I don't know why there is even monsters on the map. I guess they're all from the altars. They shouldn't really be. Whoop. I probably should have taken a photo of. I think I was like 260 something. Oh, fuck. No. I think I was like 260,000 gold or something. So far, it's about 17,000. Okay. And I filled up. So 260,000. So that was 35,000. And I didn't pick up everything, but I don't know if it was worth to use it because 230, 240 chaos. Maybe it's worth just barely. Depends if you get lucky on the drops. But if you don't use it, that's a lot more profit because you don't, like it's a fucking expensive scarab. But you're wondering where I got all my bog maps. And that's, more than that. That's where I got all my bog maps. How I'm over sustaining. I don't know. I don't think it's worth to run that expensive scarab. It's a little bit too much one divine for a thing, but it's how much more do you really get? Oh, I have this thing. So I forgot to do this, but I hate this fucking cook the thing. Yeah. I should have done this before with the hit hunter boss, but I can still do it. It's just all right. So 200, yeah, 40,000 gold per map. I would say you're better off just blasting the map without the scarab, because the time it takes extra to do it also cuts into the profit of running the cheaper scarab. If you blast without the expensive scarab per hour, you still earn more. That's another way to look at it. If you want more maps, let me know. I got no problem giving these away. This is plenty for me. More than enough. I think I'm actually going to probably drop some of the map sustain nodes. I'm probably gonna have to drop some of these because I'm getting fucking way too many. Way too many. Like I even have this shit. I don't need to have this shit. This shit doesn't do shit for me. But I get more T17s. I get an average 1 T17 every second map or every map. Every second. Nah. I don't know. Sometimes you don't get lucky. Let's say one every 2 to 3 maps. 370 cows there. One divine. I wanted to do something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, right. Yes. I can make progress on my build. This one. I would like to probably pick up. I'm not gonna worry about that cluster just yet. Because I don't really need it. But the power charge, But this is a level 100 tree. I do not have level 100. I will probably just get this cluster and then go from there. Upgrade. Search for cluster. Large cluster jewel. with Sweet Fudge Arcing Shot. And Calamity. Prowess. Yes. Oh, not on standard. 5 divine for that. Or 5.5. I get to have a look at my resistances. Fire, lightning, cold. It's all pretty not bad. Fire, I guess, is a low. I can go. I mean, I can slam one of these. Like, yeah. Um. 6.5. 6 and 1, 2, 3, 80. Yes. I'm gonna slam it and see what I get. I'm gonna slam it immediately. Right about meow. Bam. Chaos Res. Oh, sick. It's D3 by me. That's very lucky. Very, 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 very. Oh. Give me. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, no. And then I don't need that anymore because I'm pretty sure I don't. 100%, yep. Oh, oh no, that's already done. Okay. Damn. I shouldn't probably use that. Probably shouldn't use that either. 1, 2, 3, and then one more point from. Shouldn't. I don't want to dip too low. Oh, here we go. Apply. Bam. That's a bit more damage. Whee! That's a bit more damage. Uh. Uh. Oh, there. Oh, those are good. Okay. Ambush with the thing and the thing. I'll get an invitation. Yeah. So this is without the stupid expensive scarab. I'm trying to make the fucking Sentinel empower as many things as I can. Ah, okay. Well, um, that was just me trying to force the Sentinel to buff as many things as I can, but you're not gonna get that much loot generally. Bum, 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 bum. Whee! Sweet. Oh no. Okay, well I'll loot it after. Cook this all the way. 2 fortress maps in one. Totally worth it. That's 200 chaos just in the one fucking map. I want to check those in a minute. That was, I don't know, about 30,000 gold. Most importantly, 2 T17. Bunch of currency. More bug. One more bug. Over quality royal plate. Oh, it's a mid roll. Because over quality seems to be worth quite a bit. Yeah. More than 20 quality seems to be worth something nowadays. But it's only 24. Okay, sure. Let's put it up for one divine. It seems to, like if you get a 30 quality royal plate or something, that's like 70, 80 divine. So maybe somebody doesn't care that much. That's only one divine. Plus one. What the fuck roll? Minimum on intelligence, maximum on mana. That's the new base with and that's T2. Yeah. One region. Fucking great. Let's look at what else I can look at for upgrades. The reason for the timeless jewel, what is it? These are giving um dexterity. You don't need dexterity. I don't know why the fuck he does this. I guess he's doing this for the sake of Alchemist Genius. Uh Aura effect, non-avoidance, accuracy, life, accuracy, duration of ailments. That's kind of cool. But I'm already at 100 stacks. I don't care. So Alchemist Genius is the only fucking reason I see here. Maybe aura effect. I guess the aura effect is really the thing that um I don't have to do this. I don't have to at all. Which timeless jewels is he using? None. Okay, great. Just crit multi with elemental. Attacking crit multi. Fair enough. Crit multi against bleeding chance. This is just a free way to get 30 crit multi and 80 crit chance. Haven't loaded up my thing to see how much crit anything. Um, blind. I by accident I picked up one of those, so I used it. But resistance, he's overcapped, but I think that's for any weakness. If you ever get any weakness, those 2 points he's got in somewhere. I'm more inclined to get a large thread of hope here. And it's inside that blue ring. So you get like the extra projectile, you get like wait, they're supposed to be able to get that too. Oh, it's outside small, medium, large, very large. What? Does that not work anymore? Let me check that. Um, yeah, it does work. It's still in range. Okay. Oh, it's not in range of multi-shot anymore. No. Fuck, that sucks. But why is that large? Damn it. That used to be up there. You can't do that anymore. You get this, and you get those two. You get that. For the cost of... Oh. Ah. Darn it. You don't get. Oh, you get that from a massive. Soon if I put it in, would that be worth it? If the opportunity cost is worth it, I might do a blood notch combo. I don't know that it is worth. Because it's a ring slot as well. I kind of bad. This is 1, 2, 3 points saved. And picked up 50 LE damage. Crit chance LE. Attack speed, accuracy damage. And you pick up extra pierce. I'm kind of sad that this isn't up there anymore. Because that would be 3 more points saved. Fuck. So instead of 15% attack speed, you get 50 LE damage. Chance LE damage. Attack speed, accuracy. I guess it's worth it. Fucking dicks. At least that's so much better now. Put this point up here. Okay. But hmm. 'Alright, so let's say I do pick that out. Those have to stay there. I am likely to drop those because that kills my fucking mana. Don't have much mana. Ah, dicks. All right, I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna want it. Lar Thread of Hope. Only affects passive. 10% roll. Or not. And max negative 12. 3.5D. That's not horrible. 40. Well, the lovely thing is I have more than enough resistance for it. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. And I want to drop those. 13 more strength, 5 more intelligence. And how much mana? That's the big question. Oh, because I need to. Fine. I have convinced myself. Fucker. Oops. Damn, that's so many levels. 12. Eh, whatever. Works. 98 and not that one. That one. Then 5. $90. 87. That is horrible. Here, strength. Yeah. 136. 23. Level 55. Okay. That doesn't need to be on level 1, but anyway. 7 mana. I'll do something about that. For now. Um 62, 55. 60. 58. 5. That's level. We call level 55. We call level 54. Okay, so that's the last. Okay. And then this. It does not need to be higher than level 1. And then this. Intelligence. 46. 46. There we go. And that was 2 points. I'm way too far from any mana. That's the only bit of mana. Am I gonna have to? I need mana. How did I screw myself that bad? Life instead of 20% of mana cost. Um, they all cost life. But I need this to cost mana, otherwise I'm fucked. Exactly. Cost factor. What about cost? Anything cost related? Nothing cost related on the side other than this. And that. Crap. Fucking. Well, whatever. 13 or 11 on the 44, doesn't matter. Same shit. I have no idea what my hit and all that is. I should probably load this up in BOB. I got, I don't know, level 30 precision. I think it's plenty good with some of this other shit. The martial prowess and all that. Eh, probably. Oh, if I keep him frozen. Duration would be nice too. Lot. I think if I reduce the mana cost of attacks, all the triggered abilities cost less too. So 72. Still 72. What? What? Fucking life tap. God damn. I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of the life tap costs and putting in the inspiration on everything. I am spending a lot of life on life tap. Yeah. I Shouldn't be using inspiration on the main attack. I should be using it on the other things. Then I get to spam the other things. Poopy. Poopy McButtface. If I use awakened elite damage with attacks, or I mean awakened damage with attacks, or elite damage with attacks. I'm gonna put this on. There we go. I am burning mana on those things. That is damage crit chance per inspiration. But maybe I just don't care that much, and I just put on inspiration anyway. Figure out the problem later. It's gonna burn all my mana, but want to just two. Feels lazy. Eh. Try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Doonies. Boom, 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 boom. At least I'm not burning my life when I'm attacking. Find that level those up. Okay. Order skills have less mana cost. So 21, 23 will reduce trigger cost of all that shit. They're all 10 mana. Cost 8 mana. And Mana Forge makes 1 more damage per 1 mana cost. Sword skills must exceeds 300 costs every third attack. Every third attack. Yep. I need that. Oh, 55, 46, 52, 58, 31, 55, 84. You want Larg. I was gonna take the fucking thing, but I'm also just take the that would make 60, 78. It would turn into a 78. The quants. Bugger. Seventy-one. Good enough. Uh, yeah. Katarina. Uh, yes, but not on this build. Um, she sends out a dude, you kill him. When she's invincible, you go to the active, like lamp. You go to the green lamp that's lit up, and you stand next to it until it sucks your soul away, and then makes her vulnerable again. Or whatever the fuck it does. It's about um making her vulnerable again is probably the only difficult part. You just as soon as when she's invincible, you go to the lantern, and that's pretty much the cycle. Um, don't know that. Don't know that. Don't know that. No. You're probably getting stuck on the part where she's invincible, isn't it? And 600, good enough. It's so much nicer not killing myself when I attack. Um, I should probably do this. But yeah. Nah, I won't worry about the June. 363,000. Well, the lovely thing about all this is actually a good scarab farm. Oh. Get a lot of scarabs, a lot of maps, a lot of scarabs. I could possibly drop some of the. I could pick up more scarab chance. Harbinger ambush. Those are very valuable. I should probably go down here and pick that up. Maybe I'll drop the. I've got so many maps. I don't really need all that shit. And also, I don't need all of this. Bush Harbinger domination. That one's not really worth much. Oh no, it is. There's one that's very worth. Okay. Photography. That's super valuable. Okay. Yeah, that's super valuable. Um. Honestly, I don't think I need maps, but if I decide to farm maps again, like. Um. I'm killing some of my T17 drop rate, but I don't think that matters too much. Um. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same shit in a different direction. One, 2, 4. Ah, it's 1 point saved. Uh, More scarab drop. Let's drop these. I don't need this anymore either. I'm getting a lot of maps. Kind of a waste. Okay. Now that I'm there, all the scarab stuff I'm pretty sure I've picked up. Like there's that there, there's that there, that there, that there, and that there, the most valuable. I think I can pick up the quant and the modifier here. And that should give me more scarabs. I don't care about this. fire always good. Um, I could put a guaranteed shrine in with double shrine effects and just fuck it. Why not? Div card, currency, the maps doesn't matter. Yeah, I could just fucking put some shrines in there. On shrines. Yeah. Extra packs of monsters. It's just pointless. I don't need that. Yeah, got extra monsters. Um, extra shrines. I might regret those 3 points. Ooh. I think Veiled Orb is like 4 or 5 divine. So you did quite well there. 0.7. Oh, it's going up, is it? I think it's supposed to stabilize about 15 divines. So if it's early league, you should buy as many as you can, and then later on it will be worth more. Maybe don't sell it until later. But then, if you need upgrades, it's better to buy them early than later. Because the upgrades will cost more too. Ah. What's 1 point there? Oh, that. Nice. I think Harvest is fucking awesome. I think it's amazing. You know what? I'm gonna drop the Quant Wheel in favor of those 4% scarab. 1, 2, 4 scarabs on her maps. Scarabs, those 4%ers are not 3%, but um, then I could be block. Oh, I can block some. Nah, I can't block shit. These scarabs suck though. 2% quant or 6% scarabs. But I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm trying to figure this shit out. none of this is really worth a damn. 60% chance for an extra shrine is okay, but yeah, might as well get that. Yeah. So you're supposed to get the profit back from running it, but yeah, Alcan Go is fine too. What's Sublime Vision? That's the one where double effect aura. Aura costs more, but aura is stronger. Something like that, isn't it? About 1 point wonder. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool effect. Yeah, I want to try that out. Um, I need scarabs. No scarabs. Fucking scarabs. Um, okay. So these are so cheap. 24. There, I have 2 rounds. And then 15 plus 25. Or plus 1, rather. 25, 26. Oh, fucking. And I need. These are 12 chaos each. Sweet fuck. And I need the 120. Check that fucking cost out. I want to cry. Wait. 120 minus. Minus 5. I want 1 left over. We're checking later. 115. Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, yeah. Those are there. And maps to run. And go here and bam, bam. Is that chisel? Yeah. Bought 1,000 chaos worth of scarabs. But I'm pretty confident I'll pull that from the map. Oh. That's why I can't. Ah. What the? Oh, that was the explosion from the. Those fucking scouting reports. I thought I'd disable them. Uh, Bob, did you discover whether you can run the strongbox? If not, I have a other gold farming strategy which is really good. Which is kind of a lot easier. And you can use a cheap. Oh, you didn't try it. If you can do it, totally worth it. If you can't do it, I've got another one that you can do, which is mostly around magic monsters, and you don't have to worry about Beyond. Beyond are quite strong. So if you can't handle, like, you know, fucking 10,000 Beyond monsters on a map, there's something else. It's a Shaper influence. You use a Shaper Scarab, Magic Pack Size, and Domination Scarab, and you've got rituals, but you don't have to do them. The rituals are just to make monsters. Oh, you want to try it? Yeah, sure. I'm on New Zealand. You want to try on California? Let me wait. Let me go on California, and then you can try it there. Um, login screen. Actually, what's a better? What's the best server for you? Tell me the best server for you, so you can try it with your lag. I can let you try the other strategy too and see which one you like. So I can open both of them. I don't mind putting in the scarabs for you to try. I got nothing right now. I got nothing better going on. Hey, Mandarin. He wants to try the The thing I'm doing now with the strong boxes. His build looks like the YouTube video for his build looks pretty good, but I don't know. I have never tried any kind of life stacking. What is it? Absolution or some? I don't know. Some sort of auto bomber with blood magic, whatever the fuck. Bob, let me know which server. Excuse me, sir. Are you there? Meow. Meow meow. Meow. Yeah, meow meow. Which server do you play on? Were the kids setting the cat on fire again? Frankfurt, okay. Frankfurt. There, 280. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what's my? That's rough for me. Well, this is one way for you to test out. uh, this is one way for you to test out if you can run the strategy. I'll supply the Atlas tree, and you can supply the fun. So I'll open up one of these maps, and then I'll open up one of the shaper little. I'll show you later. Ooh, evasion. Ooh, that's not bad. 5, 6. Ah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah. 25, 50, 30, yes. Oh, wait, let me, what's your regex? I need to ask you what your regex is. Can you do vulnerability? Monsters, poison, let's affect the curses. Can't regen is the only bad one, huh? Oh, okay. Regen, cooldown. Does reflect. So this is a fairly safe one. Monster damage, poison, chain, curse. Yep. Alright. Beautiful. Slap that in. Tunes a bug. You got eater altars. I'll give you ambush. And let me wait. Let me. It's opening. Where's my party? Party options. Free for all. Yep. There you go. You hop in and have some fun. Let me know if you can handle it. If you can't handle it, whatever, you know. It should be on Frankfurt. Well, you're not dead yet. Holy shit, he might be doing it. Looks like he's doing it. Yeah, clear everything and then loot it afterwards because it says free for all, but sometimes I can't loot straight away. Like if in a party type setting. I don't exactly know what the fucking like short allocation issue with free for all sometimes. Well, he's not dying, so it looks like he can do the farm. Well done. All that loot is yours, by the way. Whatever you get. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. You have fun in there. Yeah, I'm back. It looks like you died a couple times. If you can clear that in all the portals, that's not bad. Because the profit from the maps is worth it. But the other strategy I was gonna open a portal for you is mostly magic monsters. There's no like, well, there's crazy rares in this game, but not as many. It's mostly magic monsters. It's centered around gold farming, so it's all just magic monsters static on the map. This one's takes a while though sometimes. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got a dead level 100. Oh, thank you, Mendra. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Looks like you're going well. When it's like 4 or 5 minutes between deaths, that's not bad. You still got 3 portals, so well, while you do that, I will flip some. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's fine. Um, there, yeah, got there. Um, so 2000. Let's say 2.4. 0.5. Oh, pick up. So divided by 2.5 and 800. And it's 6,000. Yeah, it'll take a while to fill. 2.5. I can sell at 2.8, and it'll be a profit. I'll end up with 50 essences more. But you managed to complete the whole thing? Easy content. Now I want you to try the other one, the other strategy. Um, with not those. In here. Yeah. So, what was it? Two or fuck? I gotta remember now. So that that with that the shaper influence backside magic. These magic backside monster backside shaper. Ah, and the domination the rest. So now try. Let me just. Well, what do I? Oh, okay. Maps run. So it was. Does it select cooldown, count regen? That's fine. That's easy. And this one you run with domination. So this one is a much cheaper. This is much cheaper on the scarabs, and it should be about the same gold. And you don't have to do the rituals. They provide monsters on the map just by being there. You don't have to actually do the rituals. If you want to, you can, obviously, but there's a this one's easier also because there's a lot of shrines to increase your power. You can blast these maps much faster. So this is more gold per hour, supposedly, but sometimes the strong boxes you open like 10 times. They spit out a lot of gold. There's no beyond, so you don't have to fight twice. But there's shaper portals. I think this with one beyond instead of two shrines might be. Coffee. And yeah, my favorites are set. Okay. Should be getting bog maps because my favorites are. When did I put... Did I accidentally put an ultimatum in there? What? Did I... Was there an ultimatum in there? I might maybe use one wrong scarab. For some reason, there's a fucking ultimatum scarab here. Maybe I put one wrong scarab. Yeah, I think I put one wrong scarab. Oops. I just saw it. What was the... Probably one more... probably would have been two more shrines instead. So, there you go. Which one did you prefer? You prefer the first one or the second one? Yeah, with the Beyond, there's a lot of monsters. Yeah, takes a while longer though. I think that was like 10 minutes or 8 minutes. Second one was like 5 minutes. The first one would have been, yeah, yeah. Basically, that's how it works out. You would have had two more shrines if I didn't put the wrong scarab in. So, just a few more. But yeah, the one that um you know that tree that I sent you, I changed it a little bit because I wanted more scarabs. So I'll send you another picture of my tree. This is the one with more scarabs. If you don't need the maps, you can put more scarabs. The one that I sent you before, the first one, you get more T17s. This one is more scarabs. The second. The one I opened for you is the bottom picture. That's the one I opened for you. But the one I was running before had all of the extra map shit. So it depends. If you want more T17s, run the top one. If you don't care, bottom one is fine. I think you will sustain maps anyway, so the bottom one is fine. Okay, I'm gonna go change to local server because fuck Frankfurt. I don't. Well, I mean, both of those maps are good with the same scarabs. Bog and dunes are both good with the same scarabs. So if you do, um, when you're running dunes, you favorite bog. When you're running bog, you favorite dunes, and you will automatically sustain. So I run dunes, so all my favorites are bog. And then when I run bog, I switch these up, so they're mostly dunes, and that's how you sustain. If you want, I can give you a ton more bog, so you can run the tree without the maps. Oh yeah, I'm getting plenty of maps for sustain, even without the map sustain. No problem sustaining. Is that the tool? That's the Legion. Like, what the fuck? I didn't have a Legion, but I got the Legion item. Oh, interesting. Um, ooh. Fire lightning. Oh, sure, for intelligence. What the fuck? No life on it, but that's solid. Oh, 83. Damn. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with it. 84 would have been. Yeah, you're gonna have map sustain no matter what. You literally don't need the map sustain nodes on that tree I gave you. Uh, 800 times 2.8. I was buying them at 240 chaos profit on that flip. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Yay, I'm alive. Yeah, plenty of maps. You don't have to worry about shit. Oh. I mean, it's intelligent. I guess it's good. And stacking mana stacker. Hit Hunter has died. Mm. Ah. Do it again. Um, that makes me want to cry. But okay, let's 40k off. Okay. Okay, put that in there. There, there, dump one, go there. Oh. Fuck. monsters. Yes, please, ambush. Well, that's pretty good. Oh wow. Fractured maxwell and I don't know what base. One, four. Here's some maxwell. Why is it? 93, 40. Um, there's only two of them with that good roll, and it's a new base. So I'll put up 10. Fractured. Team 4 damage. Hmm. Yeah, it's an actual headhunter. I probably need to divine that up so I get more strength, but I'll be happy with the 29. Being blasting. Nice. Uh, two bubble boys, eh? Okay. I got two bubbles now. Ho, 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 ho. Missteps. No. I'm not gonna bother with that. Ah. I have way too many bog maps. What else do I want to get curious about running? God damn. Um, Grand is very, very linear. Um, I'm always a huge fan of Strand. No backtracking on big, long line. Maybe that's the plan. Yeah, fuck it. I got way too many. There you go. Up there. You want the bogs? Sure. So I just looted in that one map and be very, very expensive scarabs. Um, and yeah, wow, holy. Um, and one divine and one fortress. Not bad. My currency back from the experimenting. Um, Earlier, I found a bunch of those and some of those. Oh, oh, okay. God damn. Burning is real. Burning so much. Wow. Up to 400,000 gold. Which is going to disappear real fucking quick. God damn. I'm gonna leave the divine there, and I'm gonna buy 1100 cal worth of. Wait, do I or should I not? How many of those? I oh yeah, one full set there of those. So 30. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can spend all the cows for the sake of. Um, divided by 2.5. 400. It's the currency machine. It is running, printing chaos from nothing. Um, it is super late, and I don't really play much longer, but I do wanna match another couple stone character. Mash. What did I have to? Kitawa something or other. To defeat Kitawa. Really? Haven't I picked this up? I'm pretty sure I killed Innocence. Why am I doing this again? Oh, I need to talk to Bannon on the way back out, but I didn't do that. The torch fort. Yeah, okay. Um, hey Bob, before I go tonight, um, would you like to pick up some bog maps? Because I don't know how long until you run out. How many? How long until you run out? Will you have enough for tonight, or would you like to pick some up tonight? Like tonight? Because yeah, I'll be going offline soon. Or I'll be pretending to be offline. I don't know. I'm finding it very hard to fall asleep. I go lie down and then I get up after 15 minutes. And I find myself looking at the fucking currency exchange. And then oh, I've got the waypoint. Okay. Banan, as in banana. 24 life. That is so fucking good. Garbage. Oh damn. Okay. What is this? What is it? Oh, damage. Um, 1, 2, 4, 5. Crazy good. Doubles 56. Oh, I already picked up that. Okay. Am I doing? No, I'm not. I need Pierce. Pierce. Copy. Um. Okay. Act 5 Kitala and then I fuck off. Oh no, not there. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, oh, fuck you. Cat Awa. Ah, he slapped me. Oh no. Everything evaporates me. Oh well. Guess I'll be dying a few times. Hmm. Oh. Put in the fire. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. You're the Twilight Strand. Yeah, sure, I'll do that, and then fucking move my ass out of here. Bum, bum, bum. So clear the Twilight Strand, you say? That involves doing the league mechanic. Oh no. There. And now we'll surprise the Twilight Strand by unclearing it. I'm good. I'd rather just fuck around. More fun. More fun messing around. Yay. Alright. I have no idea what in the fuck I'm doing with this build, where I'm going, or even why I'm going there. It's mostly just to get through the campaign, and then I'll go into this thing. I've been fucking with it, but you're supposed to go down there. And then there's some other shit too, but I'll find it again. I don't think it's saved, but whoop. I'm trying to make it work at lower level. So I'm picking up all the things that go with it, except for over there. All this other stuff is just scaling shit. So none of any of this really helps for me unless I pick up a cluster that I'm supposed to have anyway. Yeah, I could probably throw one of these clusters on. I need 2 of them anyway. Yeah, I'm just messing around. Really no fucking idea. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'll do that, and then I'll do that cluster. The really weird looking fucking tree. Do me. Bam. And then 478. Actually, right, yeah. Why? You can't. It doesn't work in multiples. Fucking shit, bastard. 477 times 0.8. Still not a thing. I think it's 475 times 2. Yeah. 30 and 30. Cool. Yeah, might as well. Okay. I am out for the night. Has been fun. I'm gonna finish my burger from before, and then I am going to sleep. I have some interesting work tomorrow. In cars, yay. Good night. Peace.